welcome, welcome. It is time to venture forth to a new game. One I am very excited to start trying. It is all about the dragons. And being Dragon Lord Xander, it only makes sense for me to go through with this game of conquest, conquering all that stands before me. And so without further ado, let's crank up the volume. And we shall venture forth into the great world of Divinity, Dragon Commander. Dragon Lord Xander, red. Ooh, we can be different types of dragons. The Saber Dragon, versatile saber's formidable foe that combines might and mind to overcome his enemies. The Mountain Dragon. They lead cutthroat lives among the frozen peaks of the north. It is raw power above all that they depend on in combat. Proud and highly gifted Zephyr Dragons try to avoid overtly physical conversation, but prefer instead to skillfully liquidate their enemies with magic. I see. So you have balance between might and magic. You have more pure brute strength. Or you have the more intellectual, smart dragons. I think we're either gonna go Saber Dragon or Mountain Dragon. Permanently increase speed with which you fly. Sabotage. Player disables primary functionality of an enemy unit or building. All friendly units in the 1700 meter radius around you receive 60% increase of speed. War Factory. Unit acquisition lets you build hunters. Allow the construction of hunters. These fast vehicles makes for excellent scouts. Come equipped with fast-firing chain gun. Interesting. Mountain Dragon looks really cool though. Acid Blaze. Upon activation, your fireballs become acid for 13 seconds. When they hit an enemy, these acid attacks keep damaging for additional 3 seconds. Nice. When you damage an enemy, 30% of damage gets added back to your life force. Rejuvenation. The dragon's passive health regeneration is improved by 100%, so you regain health a lot quicker. That's nice. And Warlocks. These units use magic to take down foes. When upgraded, can cast powerful spells. What is a Zephyr? Upon activation, you fire restorative charges for 10 seconds. Colliding with a friendly unit, it restores their hit points. These charges do not overheat. Interesting. So I can heal my allies. Fired upon a friendly unit or allied dragon, which increases its damage. So he's a good buffer. Yeah, we're gonna go... Ooh, tough decisions. You know what? Let's be balanced. Mind and magic. Might and magic. If nothing else, it gives me an opportunity to do multiple playthroughs.
Thousands of years ago, Sigurd I built incredible engines of war, and with them forged an empire. The emperor married and sired many children. He even had a love child with mysterious Aurora, an ancient dragon in a woman's guise. Once united, peace was declared in Rivellon, and bloodshed soon forgotten. But Sigurd's realm of peace was shattered when his own sons and daughters rose against him. War returned with a vengeance, and annihilation reached new heights. Desperate to safeguard Sigurd's legacy, the wizard Maxos sought the help of the one child that never betrayed his father, Sigurd and Aurora's son, the half-dragon prince. He would be the one to save the empire from ruin, and to aid him in his quest, Maxos delivered unto him the imperial command ship known as the Raven.
It's me, guys!
This is the story of Maxos and the dragon. This is the story of the Dragon Commander.
Ooh. The Raven, 8800 Anno Rivellonus. The Rivellon times. Sigurd I, Emperor of Rivellon, murdered. Sons and daughters go to war. Emperor's political popularity, 50% among all races. Siblings vie for the throne, no quota given. Undead proclaim war as punishment from the gods. Gold prices skyrocket. War not all bad, saith the dwarves. Decades of peace end on bloody battlegrounds, and war waged with terrible contraptions. Elves, lizards, imps. Elves and lizards horrified. Imps delighted. That sounds about right for an imp.
Welcome, noble dragon, to the Raven. This
Thank you.
wonder of engineering. This miracle wrought in magic that has a living demon for a heart.
Excuse me? This ship's powered by a living demon.
Between the knowledge I shall pry from this infernal creature's cryptic mind and the avalanche of tomes, manuscripts, and blueprints aboard awaiting study, we will catch up with our enemies in no time and claim back the lands they have taken by force.
Sounds good.
Our task is monumental, but we will not have to face it alone. 2 famed generals are here already, loyal to the legacy we are trying to save, and therefore loyal to you. Give them time.
Sweet.
I have furthermore enlisted the service of Grumio, an imp of devilish cunning that can fashion anything my research will uproot. Already he has created you a wonder he calls a jetpack.
A jetpack. Interesting.
Talk to these men, get your bearings, and begin your conquest. If you have any more questions, you can find me in the royal chamber, which I shall use as a study.
Instead of letting me use the royal chambers. Really?
Good luck, dragon. May the divines be with you.
Well, thank you. Left click on a character to talk with him or her. Click on the strategy globe to access the strategy map. Find Maxos in the Royal Chamber and Grumio in the Engineering Bay to research new unit types, unit upgrades, and dragon skills. Who are you?
Let me tell your right of the bat bastard that I hold you in very little regard. Your father may have been a great king once, but this last decade, a crowned pig would have played the part better.
Wow.
He became a vainglorious fool, a sloth, and a coward. No wonder then that his own children could amass armies unperceived and strike at the heart of a kingdom in a matter of days.
He's blunt. I like that about the man.
He tried to run, but he failed, and they slew him where he stood. Now the realm has been shattered, and vultures are picking what they can from his corpse by means of new and terrifying war machines. I'd say all is lost, but Maxos insists you are to be the one, the hero who will take back the land we've lost. Excuse me if I laugh in derision. Ha 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 ha! Still, You are a dragon, I'll give you that. And of ancient blood. Prove to me you have the rocks to do undaunted battle, and perhaps my respect may still be yours.
Do you have a name, my good man? Tell me about your colleague, the other general. I have a name, you know, and it's not Bastard. Do you have a
Henry
name?
of the House of Lansford. More you needn't know.
I have a name, you know, and it's
Aye,
not
and you have
Bastard.
titles as well, but none of them king, as yet. I'll address you with the right regard the day you prove worthy of it.
Fair enough.
Edmund, he's called. A lizard of the House of Carcarus.
Ooh, a
In
lizard.
truth, I'd rather sleep with syphilis incarnate than have him aboard.
Wow.
But there's no denying his talent. He's as arrogant as he is astute, and as ingenious as he is insufferable. Why don't you offer him a word of welcome? I know I won't.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I believe he's in the bar. Probably searching for sherry. Just about the only drink that snooty serpent will swill.
I shall take my leave. So, how do I... Ah, cool. So the bridge, the bar, the engineering bay, the royal chamber. Can I talk to any of these other people? No. Okay. Let's go to the bar. Down to the bar we go. What's
There
up?
we have it, I suppose. The dragon son of a monarch deposed. Rightful heir to the throne, even if he was born out of wedlock.
Oh, so I am a
No
bastard.
doubt that boar of a Henry has already introduced me in his ever-elegant way.
I'm
So here
sure.
I am. Lord Edmund Augustus III, Duke of Hawknest Hall. I'd add at your service, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
Fair enough.
To be perfectly honest, I'd normally entertain the idea of lending my expertise to your cause as curtly as I'd consider attending a dwarven opera. But not unlike my fellow general, it is Maxos's backing of this enterprise that has me intrigued. You have doubts benefit, Dragon. Let's see how far it takes you.
Sense a lot of distrust in you, Edmund. What is your take on the war that has interrupted? Well, I sense a lot of
When one
distrust.
dwells among the highest echelons of power, where ambition runs thicker than blood, distrust is your best friend, as is its brother caution. In your case, though, the waters of misgiving run somewhat deeper. You are, after all, but a half-dragon.
I see.
They call your kind dragon knights to lend an air of nobility to a lowly mixed breed. Not many make the distinction even, but the crucial difference is impurity. Human ancestry taints your being, for humanity and weakness are two sides of the same tuppence I drop in beggars' hats. A bastard twice are you, my lord. Bastard born and bastard bred.
Wow. Definitely, not holding
Only that
back
it was
any
bound to
punches.
happen. For when an emperor weakens, his empire weakens with him. Now a litter of dogs is fighting for the throne, so maybe their dragon half-brother can walk away with it.
I shall take my leave. Can I go to the bar? I want to get a drink. Oh, fine. To the engineering bay. Let us speak with the imp.
Greetings, sire, sprung from kings. I am Grumio, son of Gromio, an imp of good and honest standing. Your technician, shall I be, if it pleases you? Your engineer and architect.
Well, I'd appreciate it, sir.
I hope you'll like my jetpack. It is my gift to you, to keep without recompense, for gladly shall I remain aboard this wondrous ship, to tinker and toy, hammer and hew.
Much obliged.
She is special, this vessel, filled with wonders undiscovered. The wizard, he feels it too. The taste, the tingle of mystery. Oh, to unlock its secrets.
How come you know so much about all this technology
Well, my lord,
stuff?
When your good father and Maxos first started to conquer the world with their fancy machines, we Emps were mesmerised. None of us cared if we were being drafted into a strange warlord's empire, for if those were the weapons he wielded, we were all ready to welcome him with open arms. By golly, were we ever. Steam-driven giants on land, on sea, even in air. Oh, the ecstasy! Such wonders, such ingenuity, and jeepers, what cannons! Ever since then, some 30 years hence, us imps have dedicated our existence to the advancement of these delightful machines.
Nice.
Now, before those blessed days arrived, people regarded us as eccentric gnomes taken to experimenting with flame, gas, and liquid like so many charlatan alchemists. But those days are over. We are scientists now, famed and fortuitous.
Nice.
The truth be told, though, we've never quite given up our love for all things combustible. Rather on the contrary. Not that you mind, do you, my lord?
Not one bit. I love a good explosion.
Righto, my lord.
New unit types and unit upgrades can be unlocked by spending research points. The more countries you occupy, the more research points you can receive per turn. Some research items are grayed out. To unlock them, you need to research prerequisites first or progress further in the story. I see. So we've got basic true, or ooh, base. Oh, there we go. Basic units, advanced unit, expert and master. Wow. Look at all these goodies. Goodies. So I own these three. Yeah, I didn't figure I'd own any of this. Interesting. Grenadier Imp Binoculars. Equipped with Imp Binoculars, the Grenadier's attacks. Enhanced engines allows troopers to travel faster. Troopers can now take over enemy buildings. Multiple troopers capture them quicker than one. Ooh. Nice. I do want that. That sounds good. We'll hold off on buying anything else for now. But I would like to look at these abilities. Yeah. To the royal chamber we go. Let's speak with Maxus. Ooh. Oh, this is what I read earlier. Let's see.
Never hesitate to seek my counsel, Dragon Knight. Tirelessly I study and question in the knowledge that my discoveries will make you the mightiest dragon ever to have soared the skies. We too shall unite dragons' daring with wizards' wisdom. Nothing shall stand in your way.
Nice. Tell me about war and peace, Maxus. How did we get where we are now?
That is quite a tale, my friend, so bear with me. Since the dawn of time, beautiful Rivellon has been a stage of bitter rivalry, strife, and war. Haughty humans, all too lofty lizards, dogged dwarves, erratic elves, irrational imps, dogmatic undead, and yes, wayward wizards even, couldn't forego the time it takes for the moon to wax and wane without turning to fresh violence. Peace. The word itself hardly had a meaning. It was an abstract. Until after long and dark ages, 3 men decided they had had enough. I was one of them. The other 2 were your father Sigurd, and an eccentric inventor known only, even by us, as the Architect.
Interesting.
We knew war would continue everlasting unless one king would stand up, conquer all feuding factions, and unite the manifold battling races under the banner of a single world-spanning empire. Easier said than done was, I believe, our initial reaction. It was the Architect who provided us with the answer to the question, how on earth we would go about enacting such an unparalleled enterprise. He said he had ways and means to provide your father, a battle-hardened warlord in his own right, with engines of war such as the world never saw.
Nice.
Technology. That was the solution. For if we could go to war with weapons so vastly superior as to be unstoppable, every opponent would have to yield before our onslaught. Where the architect obtained his strange knowledge from, he never wished to reveal. But in truth, Sigurd and I cared little for his mysterious ways. For whatever the source, our plans worked like a charm. And in a matter of years, Rivellon was ours.
Interesting.
Yes, we had done it. We had created our empire, and your father became its first and so far only ruler. For a few precious decades, peace had finally taken on a meaning. It was a bright flash, all too quickly extinguished along the tenebrous continuum of time.
From your tale, I gather a mighty empire was created. So how come it fell so quickly?
Long have I asked myself that question. Yet the answer is as simple as it is obvious. Human nature. Love, jealousy, anger, grief. All of these emotions proved more fatal to the stability of peace than 100,000 war machines could. You see, Sigurd, the architect, and I remained close friends after our quest had come to completion. But then, one fateful day, a woman of unequaled beauty arrived at court. After but a glance, there wasn't a man's heart in the room, not aching for even her mildest attention or a most fleeting caress. Your father, though married, courted her, as did the architect. For myself, I'd admit I'd given up the very secrets of magic in return for her love, but I knew rivalry could only lead to misery. And so it did. For bitter rivals, my two friends became. And when, in the end, Sigurd was the one to win her affections, the architect left the palace with such hatred in his eyes as to strike me as diabolical.
Uh-oh.
A year their secret liaison lasted. 1 year your father and beautiful Aurora were happy together. Then suddenly she died. And it took me a long time to find out she did so at the hand of the architect. Sigurd never knew. He was destroyed by grief. The mighty warlord withered, and with him, the soul of his empire flickered like a candle in the breeze. Until his own children blew it out forever, and hacked to pieces the land that was to have been his legacy.
Where is this architect now? The bastard killed my mother!
I'll tell you in due time. For now, I must keep silent. Please, don't press me any further on the subject.
Fine. What more can you tell me about Aurora?
Though I said I noticed from the beginning her beauty was of such perfection as to be supernatural, I soon discovered she was indeed more than human, and that the enchanting guise we saw her in was but a mask. Behind it lurked the dragon. Yes, she was one of the ancients, interested in the ways of the infinitely lesser creatures we nevertheless call civilized. She was intrigued by Sigurd, his war machines, and his empire. It led her to his castle, to a brief spell of passion, and ultimately, her downfall.
My father seems to be held in little regard by some aboard the Raven. Why is that?
No one in Rivellon, save for you, Sigurd, the architect, and I, know of Aurora and how her death affected your father. As far as most are concerned, he was a great hero who all too soon fell prey to indulgence, sloth, and alcohol, which lost him the affection of his children, and in time started the war.
Interesting.
They are wrong, but truth will be revealed one day. Rest assured that when we finish our conquest and I can spend some leisure time in peace, I will write his history, and yours too. Everyone shall know the tragedy that befell him, and how his son, by the woman he loved, rose to save an empire.
Yes! What is our true goal?
In a few words, victory and destruction. First, we must vanquish all warring rivals for the throne. Then, we must undo the technology that enabled them to go to war in the first place. we will rekindle the Empire of Peace your father founded and be rid of the apparatus that might threaten it once more.
Let's see what your research has
Gladly
yielded.
shall I do so.
Yeah, you have the dragon skills. Gotcha. So the imp has my other stuff, and you have my dragon stuff. We unlock for spending research points. Yeah. Advanced, expert, master, and I have soar in advance. Let's see. Blood Leech would be pretty good, I think. I want to get Blood Leech. That way I have some life. Some vampirism. Rejuvenation. Dragon's passive health regeneration is improved by 100%. Yes, I want that as well. And we'll call that good for now. So then. Oh, and you can undo the research. That's neat. I want to go to the strategy map. During the stratagem phase, build units and buildings, play cards, and conquer countries to expand your empire and its resources. Overthrow the enemy's capitals to win, but don't forget to defend your own. When you are finished playing your turn, press the end turn button to proceed. Nice. Hold the left mouse button, move the mouse to navigate about the map. Scroll wheel, zoom. Pick a pawn by left clicking, dragging it to another location. So, I assume the blue territories are mine. Oh no, those are all the enemies. The red is mine. I see. Hunters, transports. Lots of elves primarily in this area. Undead. Interesting. So, what I'm seeing is I want to drag... Wait, let's see. The bridge, intern, empire overview. Open cards menu. There are many different types of cards. Play them on countries to earn strategic advantages. Use others to increase your odds of winning battles. And I assume I use these and they're gone. Wow. Interesting. Now then, let us go this way. So here in Orca, we have 4 troops. They have 2. They have 2. So I want to send 2 troops. Did you notice the undo button in the right upper corner? You can use that if you're not satisfied with a move. This is a neutral colony. If you capture it, it immediately becomes yours, as do countries. Units, should there be any. Okay. Could technically go after them as well, but I wanted to make sure my lands are defended. So we will end our turn there. In this phase, you can see the moves of your enemies. You can skip them by pressing the skip button. Combat in progress. He's getting more gold. Diplomacy, genocide. Wait. What did that do? Uh-oh. Dead Emperor's bastard son gets wizard backing. Progress report. What progress? Nobility does not imply noble. The dragon dabbles in blood magic. Surrender while you can, Commander. Enemy now transports troops over sea. More haste, less speed. Enemy invention propels troops forward. See if anybody has anything new to say to me.
Yes, Commander?
What's your take on the war
If later they
situation?
write your story, Commander, they'll say you came from humble beginnings. That means you had shit all going for you, but managed to win all the same. So let's hope that'll be the story.
Ain't that the truth?
Which one do you have? He's a slimy kid who happens to excel at warfare. I once met a lizard who went to school with him when he was but fresh from the eggshell. Told me he'd always been like that. Smart as a whip, but a loner too. Hopelessly assured that he is better than everybody else, and has 10 brains for everyone that we have. Worst part is, he may well have. But don't you ever tell him I said that.
Commander?
Commander? What? You don't want to see me? Our conquest of Rivalon is faring well, wouldn't you agree?
Easy does it, Commander. You're getting to be a bit delusional there. Have a sherry to calm those nerves.
Okay. Care to share any insights about our
Anyone in
colleagues?
specific? He is a bull that holds a general's rank, Commander. All balls and no brains, I dare say. One can't deny the efficacy of his methods. I'm told he wasn't always given to such impetuousness in his actions, but with the coming of that prosthetic arm of his came a change of character too.
Interesting.
I'd conclude there's more to him than meets his good eye. Were I not quite so certain his psychological depths run as shallow as a guppy pond.
Oof. Let's talk to our good buddy and see what we can unlock. I feel like Warlock might be a good... These units use magic to take down foes when upgraded, can pass powerful spells. I have Grenadiers. I do have Grenadiers. What do I have? I have Hunters, Grenadiers, and Troopers. I think... Let's see, category Light Amphibious. Strong against none, weak against all. Well, what are you good for? Oh, healing. Healing could be nice. Heavy sea support unit, weak against all, allows me to carry ground troops across water. And Warlock, good damage. Anti-air turrets. That could probably be useful, but for now, we'll hold off. Check out
Praise be that I know my privilege, Commander.
Let's see here. Purifying Flames. Yeah, I can't get these yet. Purifying Flames, Inspire, Ray of Power, and Aegis. You grant a single unit of a damage reduction of 70% and immunity from negative status effects. You know what? We'll stockpile some. We'll stockpile some research points. Let us see what war plans we have for today. Each country you conquer starts earning you gold. Additionally, the longer you hold a country, the better your defenses within that country will be. Each country is populated by certain species. Your current popularity among the species is shown at the bottom of the screen. The higher your popularity, the more your support you'll receive. More support you enjoy, the larger your army in a country can be during the combat phase. Interesting. Now, is there a way for me to build more troops right now? Does not appear so. I do have hunters now. So that has a... So how many do they have? They have 3 units to my 2. So if they did try to attack, they'd have the upper hand. Interesting. Hunters. What good are hunters? I don't know. They have 1 trooper and 1 transport. I sent... Can I send 1? Yes, 1 hunter and 1 trooper should have the advantage. And then I want to send my other trooper this way back home. We'll leave the other hunter to do what he wants to do. End turn. Alright, they move troops closer to my borders. Even more troops closer to my borders. Oh dear. I should have seen that coming. The overview of where battles are going to happen, which will give you final tactical insights before the fight commences. If you finish viewing the map, press continue to go to battle. So, what all are we up against? We've got a hunter and a trooper. Against, what, a grenadier, a hunter, and 2 troopers? Is that what I'm seeing? So we are definitely outnumbered now. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do about it now. We can send another hunter over, I guess. Oh no, we can't. Let's look at our cards. Perhaps we can... 5 trooper mercenaries are fighting alongside you. I do believe that would not be a bad idea. Let's summon the trooper mercenaries. Oh, I'm not able to. I'm just forced to face the consequences of my battle actions now, I suppose. Well, to battle then. Oh, here we go. Decide who will lead combat. So, wow, we are very much outnumbered. Select the dragon you want. If you want to participate in combat myself, you can play cards to improve the odds in your favor. In single player, you can swap or remove cards by left-clicking them. Oh. So I can come in myself. Let the army... What? Oh. I am very much not likely to win this, is what I'm seeing. Ah! Wait, we can auto-resolve. If it's anybody but me. Do we want combat, or do we want to just go forth and lay waste ourselves? I do have the generals. Tactical genius and offensive. Or specialist and ferocious. Edmund, would you like to auto-resolve? To battle! Let us conquer! Select which dragon skills will be available in combat by dragging them to your skill bar. I think I have all of my abilities. Yes, I have all mine already. So the ones that are not passive is advance and sabotage. I want those two. To be over here. Cooldown of 18 seconds and a cooldown of 40 seconds. Alright. Let's hope we don't royally fail. Shoot, dodge, toggle dragon, jetpack boost is space, and then 1 through 9 is my abilities. Alright, let's see how we fare. New tutorial available. I do need tutorials.
Let's get started, Commander. Now, to navigate your camera, simply use the movement keys. To look around, hold the middle mouse button and move your mouse in the direction you want to look.
Oh.
To command a unit to move somewhere, left-click on the desired unit to select it, and right-click on the destination you want it to go to.
Left click and then right click.
You
Gotcha.
can select multiple units by holding the left mouse button and dragging a selection.
So at this
rectangle
point it's
around.
like Halo Wars.
Right-click to make them go somewhere, or unselect them by clicking left.
Okay. And unit building.
I see you've selected a building. When you select a building, a menu appears which allows you to create new units.
Uh-huh.
Here I've selected a battle forge, which allows me to create troopers and or grenadiers. To build new units, you need to capture construction sites, manufacture buildings there first.
Interesting.
I could build another battle forge, for instance, or create a war factory, which will allow me to make new types of units, like armors and devastators. To build
Interesting.
units and buildings, you'll need recruits. Your initial amount of recruits depends on the total population of any given country. How many are available to you is listed on the left side of your status bar next to the country's population. To get more recruits, you need to build recruitment citadels. You can build more recruitment citadels on these special resource construction sites. The more recruitment citadels you have, the faster new recruits will come in.
I see. So what I'm seeing is I have recruitment citadel, but I need
They'll be built
battle
by you.
forge and war
More
factory.
recruits, Commander.
Aha. So we can't do that yet.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Is that a tree? Well, not anymore.
You found me, did you? Good.
Hunter, very fast, medium class ground unit, effective against light stuff.
You're blowing my cover.
Battle
Okay.
forge completed.
And what does it require? Build time in reserve. Let's build some
Unit is being
grenadiers.
manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit
I want
will
them to
roll
go
out
here.
momentarily, Commander.
You're blowing my cover.
Alright, hunters. What is this? Naval stuff, but I don't have any naval facilities yet.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be
Build
built
some-
in a jiffy.
Build some towers. And now I want you
Like the wind.
to go up here. Let's see. Aha, they're on the move. Oh. I see.
The Emperor shows us the way. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore.
Grenadiers, go towards this kingdom.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Enemy troopers can now capture our buildings. The Emperor shows us the way. The enemy can carry troops right across the seas with their transports, Commander.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm also aware that I am
Look out for enemy grenadiers, Commander.
not doing the best.
Go on, give me a target. I hunt for your glory.
Oh, I see. So we're capturing the area.
You're blowing my cover.
Alright, good. You capture the area. You three,
Awaiting your decision, sire. Let's get this dance of death started.
you capture that. You capture that. You stand guard.
Let's get this dance of death started.
Get in there and help them out. Oh, new dragon morphing.
You are a dragon, aren't you, Commander? So you want to turn into one and aid your troops in combat. To turn into a dragon, press the Dragon Morph button, which will allow you to materialize
Or-
at the current camera location. To move
Okay.
your dragon, use your movement keys. And to move in a certain direction, just point your mouse in the direction you want to go to. To navigate rapidly over the battlefield, hold the jetpack button, which will make you speed
wow.
across the terrain. To attack an enemy unit, click on it with the left mouse button and barrage it with fireballs. To dodge enemy projectiles, hold the right mouse button to dodge sideways.
I see.
Your dragon has multiple skills which are executed by pressing the skill buttons. Should your dragon die in combat, you will be able to restore it to life by pressing the Dragon Morph button once more. This will come at a certain cost in recruits, mind you.
So that's cool. So if I want to help my units,
I will stand until my last breath.
alright. I want to build
It'll be
turrets,
built in a jiffy.
and I want to build
Construction in progress.
that immediately. So we have the Battle Forge. Now I want the War Factory.
Construction underway, Commander.
They're sending some more units. Oh, Dragon unit
Now for some
commands.
advanced techniques, Commander.
Oh, can I
It's
control
possible for
them?
you to control your units while you're in dragon form.
Oh,
You can select units in your direct vicinity by pressing the assigned key.
F3. I might have to
Here, for
change
instance,
that.
I've selected a group of units and indicated that they need to go and capture that shipyard over there, while I fly off to do something else, like shooting these annoying troopers. There are many shortcuts in Dragon, Commander, and it pays to learn them all, to optimally enjoy the game and rule the skies.
I see. So what I'm hearing. Oh,
Anti-ground turret completed.
alright. I need troopers. I want War Factory
We're
to
under
do something.
attack, but we will hold our ground.
Alright, Grenadiers and Troopers. Because we are about to...
Construction in progress.
Alright, well here we go. I'll help out.
Ready to follow you, even into death.
Oops, wrong one.
Constructed to fight. War factory completed.
Good. Alright, I want Youth 4 to come with me. And Q to tell him where to go. This way. Oh. There we go. Q, y'all go that way. Oh, no you don't. Oh, I overheated. Alright. Return. Let's lay waste to this turret. Rally my troops. I want y'all to take out this structure right here. Oh no you don't. Well, my troops have fallen. It is time for me to retreat and rebuild. Alright. Hunters,
Roll out momentarily, Commander. Your
Grenadiers,
unit will soon be ready.
Troopers. Good.
Hunters off the leash.
Let's go on and build
Construction underway, Commander.
2 here as well. And
Construction
build
in
this extra
progress.
turret. Because we're about to need some troops.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
They won't even see me
Alright, take them
coming.
out.
Hunter on the prowl.
The Emperor's
Good.
enemy is my enemy.
Good. As it should be. Oh! Oh dear. Why can I not build?
Wall factory completed.
Ah, it wasn't done yet.
Your
Okay.
unit will roll out
I want some more
momentarily,
hunters
Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily,
and some more
Commander.
troopers on this side. I can't do anything with shipyards yet because I didn't unlock
License
that.
to kill.
Nah, you two,
Last breath.
you two stay over here.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Sound the trumpets.
I want
Hunters
the
here.
good defense and a good offense.
mountain can stop us.
All you troops will go together, and in the
Unit is
meantime,
being manufactured, Commander. Unit is
we're
being
gonna go on and
manufactured,
build up
Commander.
a spare
Your unit will
battalion.
roll out momentarily, Commander.
Now you gents
Hunters off the
will
leash.
go this way.
Walking beer keg reporting for duty.
And in the meantime,
That's impossible, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
We're awaiting your instructions, Commander.
We will burn them to the ground.
alright, now capture the buildings. If we want to stand a chance, that is what we must do. And we will go on and build a turret.
Will be built in a jiffy.
Alright, troops, take out the enemy. Then you can focus on their structures.
Crush them one leg at a time. The Emperor shows us the way. Construction in progress. Anti-ground turret completed.
Rally the forces!
Forge completed.
Uh-oh.
That's impossible, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. I will stand until my last breath. Ready to follow you, even into death.
Give them reinforcements now!
Commander.
If we wish to win this day, we must work as a solid front.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Pay me in blood.
A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts.
We are not doing too hot, chat. Let's go on and have them deploy out this way. Send reinforcements as soon as we build them.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I want a defense along this coastline.
I got my license to kill. You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
They have a lot more than we do.
Grenadier, field
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Constructed to fight. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Pay me in blood. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
There'll be trophies on your wall.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Get in there, troops.
Trooper ready to march.
Hunters off the leash.
Anti-ground turret completed.
On the trail.
We need more men!
Is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
No, it's a trap.
Constructed to fight.
They won't even see me coming.
In fact, you know what? Let's tell them to deploy all the way up to the building. That way they're just constantly sending them to where we need them to go.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
More hunters, more grenadiers, more troopers. In the meantime,
Go on, give me a target. Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
all oiled up and ready to go. Walking clear, head for reporting good duty.
I may have made a slight miscalculation. Deploy everybody back here. Call back all reinforcements. Instead of doing a constant supply, I should have been.
Manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Constructed to fight. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
We need our troops.
Stand until my last breath.
Show me my prey.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
No, it's a trap.
It is indeed a trap, but that is why we must do as best as we can.
Hunter on the prowl.
Grenadiers, filled up with air.
Recruits are defecting? Oh dear. I think we bit off more than we could chew on this one. Need better dragon skills. We need to build more troops, like now.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Recruits are defecting. Don't defect!
Trooper ready to march.
Great.
Reinforcements requested.
Hunter's on the leash.
Well, that's just a lovely. I have no reinforcements. Meanwhile, the enemies just keep pouring forth. Today we are learning a grave lesson. We have no troops. What we have is what we get. We need to capture citadels. Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure if we're in any position to do so.
We're out of recruits, Commander.
I know, which means we need... Probably ought to do just a last-ditch effort, huh?
On the trail.
Take all the hunters. Send half of our...
Well, not anymore. Anything for the Empire.
Half of our grenadiers here. They're preparing to send a ship over. I want y'all to stay right where you're at. Alright, now that you're a collective front, I need you to take out...
Quick and painless.
Come this way. Yes. Yes. Alright, take out that guy. If you can. Alright, fine. Take out the turret. I'll take this out.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
We have to destroy this troop maker. Yes, I know, my troops are defecting because they're right to do so, because I'm failing them as a leader.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You two destroy that turret, the rest of you keep focused fire.
Out of recruits, Commander.
Oh, I can't even build turrets without having them. I see. We are up the creek with not many paddles to speak of. Alright, good. I'll take that out. Actually, wait. Can't I just capture it?
You found me, did you? Without a trace.
I guess these guys can't capture. Great. Means what I need to do is I need to summon someone that can capture. Oh, troopers. Cool.
Anything for the Empire.
Troopers, get your butts over here now. Fast as you can. Meanwhile, hunters,
Your glory.
you keep focusing on the turrets.
Quick and painless.
I do believe we can pull this around, but it is going to be quite the challenge. I have to keep them focused on not destroying the citadel because I cannot rebuild it.
For your glory.
No, I need you to not focus on destroying that. I need you to just hold position.
I will stand until my last breath.
I need y'all to capture that, like, yesterday.
Catch as catch can.
Meantime, y'all need to destroy the enemy. Hold out for as long as we can. Take him out. Good. Capturing the citadel. We might finally get some
Find the cover.
reinforcements. No reinforcements. Well, isn't that swell? How many citadels are there? Great. That's why it's been so quiet. They've been focusing on the others. So I have 3 citadels, but how many do they have? We're gonna have to go forth. Alright. Battalion 1. Take that out.
Anything for the Empire.
Troopers, I want you to kind of hang back long enough. Ah, I see.
It's a trap.
A few capitals over here. Take out the tower. Take out the troop.
Quick and painless.
Take out the extra tower. This is a very long and drawn out battle because of my mistakes. I will see my troops to victory.
Breach.
Alright, troopers, go capture that citadel.
Catch can.
You found me, did you?
And yup.
It's impossible, Commander.
I'll defend the home front while y'all take on the rest. And actually, those troops are about to die. Retreat!
Hold our ground.
You cannot die. If you die, all fails. And the dragon died.
That's impossible, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started.
Alright, now go capture. Quick as you can.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Go on, give me a target.
I need to double check, make sure they're not taking out these guys. Yep. We must capture the citadels if we want to gain recruits.
There is no reason to doubt your
Step up enough.
Found me, did you? Picking up their scent.
Alright. We're gonna take the gamble.
Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon, Commander.
Oh, I need 20 recruits to respawn my dragon. Cool. In the meantime, I'm gonna sit and duck. Otherwise, cost 12 recruits to do that. What we need is another citadel. Where's the next citadel? Heavily defended and slightly defended. Okay. So troops, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go off this way and hope we can avoid detection. Alright, we can't avoid detection of this. I need y'all. Do your best.
Pay me in blood. Catch as
Alright.
catch can.
Go capture. So I have my dragon back. Now we just need to keep collecting reinforcements. There's a ship just sitting here. Don't like that there's a ship just sitting there waiting. Alright, good. Recruited another citadel.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Best option is to get in there, but I am not very well equipped for that.
I hunt for your glory.
We'll crush them one leg at a
Troopers,
time.
hang tight. Oh, we got another
Troopers
trooper
awaiting
over
your
here.
decision, sire.
Trooper, get over here.
No reason to doubt your insight, sir.
And I have to defend these guys. Or else all will be lost. We're not getting any more troops. Alright, so I just need to get that one turret destroyed. I think we're all out of troops. Alright, you two get in there. I'll follow behind. Alright, and then transform so I can't get taken out.
I will stand until
And now
the last
troops,
breath. That's impossible, Commander.
go capture that citadel. Actually,
That's impossible, Commander. Pay me in blood.
y'all go capture that. Well, these two capture that. And I need to look over here. Okay, they're... Yeah, I think we're all equally out of troops. So I think now this is just a war of attrition. Who can hold out? Captured the naval shipyard. Are there any other citadels I should know about? Does not appear to be any more citadels. It seems like now we just need to take out there.
You're blowing my cover. If it
Alright, yeah,
rains,
so
we can kill
Hunter
it.
and troopers, get over here and take out the rest of this citadel. Take out the rest of this. I could do a transport ship, but I feel like that's a waste of resources. And what I should do is just wipe out the last of these guys. So that's what we're gonna do. This will be a hard-fought victory, but we will take this victory.
Radiant blood. I will crush their bones. I will stand until my last breath.
Can't afford to do that, so we'll have to tell them to travel. Alright, what do I need most? Extremely effective against other light. Get the Grenadiers.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit
Yes.
will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Do that, and once they're all... Oh, whoops.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Alright, have them all built, and then we'll have them regroup over here.
You found me, did you?
Oh, I did. I did indeed.
They won't even see me coming.
Don't know why I went into this fight thinking it would be an easy one victory. It was foolish on my part.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Good. Alright, first things first. Go eliminate that transport ship.
Reinforcements requested. We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Good. Now then. You troops, get over here.
Well, not anymore.
Quick as you can. We will win this fight.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
For if a dragon is not but one thing, it is resilient.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Let us see. So as soon as our troops arrive, we will go forth and lay waste. I could send one wave and then a second wave, but that doesn't seem advisable in our current predicament. What I could try to do,
Float like a butterfly, sting like
we've
a
got
bee.
one hunter and a couple grenadiers coming. That's what I need, is I need to build more hunters. But they're expensive when you have no reinforcements to speak of. So instead, we will play the patient game. And actually, let's do some shenanigans. Very good. They have done I have done my job and cleared the way. If I can take out that one last air defense. But everything over here is air defense now. Alright, are all the troops here? One trooper remains. What even are you? You're a war factory. F2 to select all units. So we shall take dragon form. We shall select all my units. And we shall tell them to go forth. And we will rally them and sabotage.
There's no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
We did it! They had the much higher chances, but we did it. And what did we have survive? We had one trooper survive. Win an RTS battle against AI. Look, Mom, I won. Building in various countries earns you strategic advantages. You can only have one building per country, so choose carefully if you decide to build a new one. If a building in a certain country is not of your liking, you can sell it and build another. And where do I see that? Empire prevails, death toll climbs. Torn between man and dragon. How you can survive the war.
Great dragon, glorious warlord. Once more you return from the battlefield red with the blood of slain adversaries. And let me tell you, these victories of yours have not gone by unnoticed. In fact, to my great satisfaction, another pair of dauntless generals has joined our company.
Nice.
4 military masterminds are now on board. More than enough to start a campaign of conquest on a truly grand scale. No doubt you're as anxious to meet them as they are to meet you. So why don't you go to the throne room, where I've instructed them to await your arrival.
Between you, me, Grumio, and my generals, my cabinet is now complete?
Heavens no. You have the military firmly on your side. But civil emissaries too are bound to join our cause in due time. Indeed, I expect you'll be declared emperor before long. Yes, you heard me correctly. Emperor. It is inevitable. People have heard of you. The dragon. Their one hope of deliverance from war, oppression, and death. Soon hope will turn into confidence. And when ambassadors of the civilized races flock to the Raven, your political career will commence.
As long as they don't send spies here to kill me in my
You
sleep.
yourself will of course represent all humans. But the dwarves, elves, lizards, imps, and undead will want their say as well.
Of course.
And more. Still, let us worry about politics later. Today, it is your generals that count.
Indeed. The engineering bay has something for me. Let's talk to him.
Wondrous, my lord. Wondrous. The Raven, she speaks to me in my dreams. She tells me fantastic things, newfangled and new formed. I can
Interesting.
make them all for you if you provide the right resources.
Our goal is to win the war, then to destroy all the things you have created. You do know that, right?
Yes, but don't remind me. My heart bleeds just thinking about it. Oh, but I must be like a chef, don't I? I must create delicate wonders. Impeccable blends of perfection in the knowledge they must all turn into wretched clumps of waste destined for the sewer. It's a thankless thing I do, but I must remind myself the fun lies in creation, not completion. can't be helped, my lord.
So the ship, so the Raven, the ship,
Indeed
sings
she
to
does,
you?
my lord. A soft voice sings inside my head, but only when I'm in the land of eyes shut and mind at rest. There, she guides me to glory. Shows me things not even wizards could dream of.
Interesting. Let's have a look at the results of your
We
research.
forge like not even a dwarf can, my lord.
So have we unlocked advanced troops? We have unlocked advanced troops. So what I'm seeing or hearing is that I have 9. Man, I can only build one of these. Enhanced engines. That would be a good thing to achieve. I am glad I got that captured ability though. Chemical warfare can shoot hazardous projectile at an enemy. Oh, I can't buy that one yet anyway. Well, who shall we buy? I think our best option is to get shamans. Now for the throne room.
My Lord Dragon, allow me to present your team of generals. Edmund you already know, but I now have the pleasure of introducing you to Her Highness Lady Catherine, Queen of Westbridge, and Scarlet, not noble of birth, but the more so of heart.
That I can
We
use.
4 have pledged we will stand by you in your conquest as the rightful heir to Revlon's throne. Bastard no longer, you shall be known as Commander, until the day comes that you shall be king.
Is this because I won my fight?
All hail the dragon.
Hail! Hail!
Yes, well, hail.
Yes, well, hail. It's a pleasure to meet all of my commanders.
How's it hanging, Commander? I'm Scarlet, and you're a dragon, they tell me. Always
Uh-huh.
wanted to ride one of those, though I bet you're a little harder to handle than a horse. All part of the fun, though, I reckon, so give me a shout when I can take you for a spin.
You're quite a little wildcat, aren't you?
Treat me mean, I'll scratch your eyes out. Treat me well, and I'll purr like a kitten. Your choice, Commander.
Wow, I shall take my leave.
I would say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Commander. But as it stands, I must approach you with a bit of reserve.
Understandable.
True, to know we have a dragon knight for a leader is a great relief. For such a grand creature inspires bravado in the many hearts that will have to be won so that we may overthrow the spreading dark. But then again, you are the offspring, the male offspring to boot, of a sorry line prone to decadence and corruption. The very line, in fact, that is responsible for the downfall of the Empire in the first place. Forgive me then if I do wonder, will this commander pass muster? Earn his wings? Earn his crown?
Why put emphasis on male offspring?
Because they call us females the fairer sex. But in truth, we are also more cunning, resilient, refined, and downright intelligent.
I say.
Give an empire a queen, I say, and it will be ruled. Give it a king, and it will become an afterthought. For like any man, he is content when both his belly and his bed are filled with a prize piece of tender flesh. No more.
Well, that's
Men are
just
simple
rude.
creatures, Commander, and should therefore be in charge of simple things only.
We'll see if you continue to have that mindset as we continue. I shall prove
It's going
myself
to take some
worthy.
getting used to, you know, to call you Commander. Verily, I was rather opposed to the notion. But Maxos in his infinite wisdom insisted we up the level of common courtesy toward you. Commoner would have done. Commander, though, it shall be.
You like to talk down to people, don't
As
you?
much as it is in the eagle's nature to look down upon the world in hunt of lesser creatures, it is my genius that makes me soar high above all others. Lesser creatures indeed. At the lone top do I reside, but I would have it no other way. Those who do not understand, all but everyone, calls me a loner, thinking the word to be a pejorative. But it is on the contrary glorious to live in sweet isolation when all around you non-lizards, that is to say, inferiors, skitter and crawl like vermin.
So what I'm hearing is you are a very racist genius.
I am a solitudinarian, for my nature makes me so. And when I do have contact with those I loathe, inevitably I talk down to them as it is impossible to communicate on a level of equality when there is none to be had.
I shall take my leave.
Yes, Commander?
A bastard no longer, am I?
Hardly proper to call you by that particular pet name on what was somewhat of an official occasion. But don't worry, I may still slip up once or twice, even though my respect for you is in fact growing. You've got a knack for bloody brutal battle, and faint-heart never won fair victory.
I shall take my leave. Alright, well I can't do anything else. Let's see if there's anything at the bar. Probably not. Oh, no, they're at the bar too.
Your latest victory was awe-inspiring, Commander. The enemy trembled with fear.
What do you make
Which
of the
one
other
do you have in
generals?
mind?
Lady
Bit of a
Catherine.
nice queen, if you ask me. Already called me names that'll make your mother blush, just because my eyes lingered a little along those curvy shapes of hers. But I'll defrost her yet. And in the meantime, we've got a cunning strategist on our side. A veteran of many a battle who has yet to learn the meaning of defeat.
Nice.
Which one do you have him? Well, I figured that between me and the prissy brigade that Catherine and Edmund form, someone a bit more down to earth would be a welcome addition to the group. And let me tell you, if someone likes to go down, it's Scarlet. She's a man-eater in the bedroom and a man-eater on the battlefield. Fast, feral, and ferocious. Oh, I'll get more intimately acquainted with her, Commander. You mark my words.
Wow.
You
Impressive.
taught our enemy the meaning of defeat, Commander, but already I'm aching to give them another lesson. Come, to battle!
What do you say, Scarlet? Shall we be victorious
Hope
in the
springs
end?
eternal, does it not? In any case, let's hope hope does.
The other generals, how do
About
you
whom,
feel about
Commander?
them? Catherine, for
Bit
instance.
stuck up, ain't she? That's what a royal title will do to you. She used to be a proper queen and everything, with an entire country at her beck and call. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Me? I don't care for any of that rot. You got nothing. You got nothing to lose.
Valid.
About whom, Commander? Shifty
Edmund.
son of a bitch, isn't he? Acting all high and mighty all the time, calling imps idiots, dwarfs dullards, that sort of thing. Makes you wonder if there's a single thing he's not intolerant of. About whom, Commander?
General
Excellent
Henry.
chap, that one. Likes his jokes dirty and his liquor plenty. 2 peas and a pod, me and him. Well, on and off, that is. Can fight like a demon unleashed as well. Best to have him on our side.
Shall take my leave. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Gold total, gold income per turn. We're on turn 3. So, war factories. Use to build units. Naval units can only be produced at the factories adjacent to sea. We have a trooper here, a hunter here, a transport here, and then 3 troopers there. Empire overview. Decreases the importance of the destructive power of enemy units. Influences the importance of the amount of units when defending. Oh. So you can use the wages to auto-resolve things. That's nice. Light unit specialist increases the destructive power and defense influences. Oh. That was slightly scary. Right then. Good to know. Menu. Ah, yes, let's save the game. Play through 1. Control settings. I want to change the way. Yes, F2, F3. All units around target. Deselect all. Attack, move. I want all units around me to be my extra mouse button. And instead of Q to attack, I want to do my extra mouse button 2. This way. Have all of my commander features all in one spot. Academy generates unit acquisition, advantage, and subversion cards every 3 turns, as well as 1 research point each turn. Excellent. Oh, I see. So once my turn starts, I will be able to build things, is what it's saying. So if I want to go after this, I can't just send it there. I have to load it into the transport. Unfortunately, over here, we have 4 level 2 troopers and the transport ship. The undead army is rising as well. Public opinion is not very high right now. Oh, you can right click. I see now. That makes more sense. So can I build a... I can build a structure here. Parliament. Generates strategy cards every 3 turns. Generates mercenary cards every 3 turns. Dragon skill cards. Gold mine. I assume... Spend gold to buy new units. Earn more gold by capturing more countries. Yes. So gold production would be very opportune. Used gold versus total gold, and used population versus total population. So, gold mines multiply a country's revenue by 100%. What is your gold revenue? It is a 3. So let's up it to 6. I want to buy some units. I want... What do we even have? So if I load them into my transport, I can take them over to the academy. But I also need to be prepared to defend against an attack. So let's buy some units over here. I want a grenadier and a shaman. Then over here, I also want a shaman. Let's see. We got a hunter, we got a trooper. Not seeing any transport ships easily accessible to me. So that's 1, 2, yes. Wonderful. So let's build. Actually, let's call that good. We'll load our hunter, our trooper. And our shaman we can't move. How about our... No. But you, I can move to here. Can unload it by... Uh-huh. Wait, wasn't there a... Interesting. Alright. In turn. Oh, moving to my borders. Oh, no. Said decided to capture. Understandable. Famed generals flock to the banner of the bastard. All quiet on the front, Emperor shows design of new flying device with healing powers. Prototype crashes and burns, fails to save itself. Emperor laughs it off. It only does that on presentations. Every decision you make regarding your council, your generals, and your queen will have consequences. Decisions will generate cards and or gameplay advantages or disadvantages. And furthermore influence the personal stories of generals and queens. Interesting. Enemy warlocks will have 75% less health. This might be of interest. It is indeed of interest. But now that I have 8 more research points, I think it's time we go back and purchase torpedoes, take down other vessels, and have powerful rockets to combat airborne units. Interesting. Armor. Powerful cannon capable of greatly damaging slower enemies and enemy buildings, excuse me. No, I think not. For now, I think our best option would be to unlock the warlock. Yes, indeed. Now back to the bridge. Let us see what today holds for us. So we have an armor. What's over here? I think it's time to make war. Let's just load the hunter. We'll leave the hunter and take the armor. Oh, he can't go with. Okay. So I can't take him directly there yet. Interesting. What do we have in store? We have some gold. We could buy more troops, which is probably a good idea. I do not want to sell the academy. Let's buy some more units. Want a hunter and a grenadier and a warlock over here. And then on this side I want a warlock. We're gonna send the troop transport. How far can I travel? Not very. So the question is, do I work my way around the world? It's probably the best course of action. So let us relocate our troops. And then unload the armor. And we are done. Not much will happen, I'm sure. Not much can happen. But I'm definitely glad I held off. The Emperor is a monster. Loaf of bread looks like Emperor. Picks inside. Total casualties of war. Not many. Right then, actually. Back to the bridge. I want to speak on these abilities of mine. Advanced. I cannot get advanced yet. Ray of power. Purifying flames? It could be useful. Let's check out the engineering bay again. And get the enhanced engines. Alright. Now that we've done all that, I think it is time for a bit of combat. I want to build a transport. I can't build transports yet. Darn. Forgot about that. Right then. Buy more units? Maybe. I want to load some things into my transport ship, though. I want to take the Grenadier and the armor. We're going to war. Naval units and aerial units can only engage. Oh. Wish you'd have told me that sooner. It's too late now, I reckon. Time to find out what we're made of, I guess. I want to defend my borders. Build us a hunter and grenadier. Over here, I want to build a trooper, and I want to send this hunter over here. Alright. In turn, we built stuff. He's moving resources. Oh dear. Alright. They're building. They're constructing. And now we go to battle. Oh, goody. General wage exceeds the amount of gold you currently have. If you decide to pay nonetheless, you'll end up with a negative balance. Oh. So if I want them to auto-resolve. Nonsense. I will take these people to victory. I think. Yes. Let us do some more combat. It is time. Alright, sabotage disables the primary functionality of an enemy unit or building. Okay, so yeah, I am using that right. Start battle. Alright, so we have transport ship. We have armor. We have grenadiers. So first up,
Death will rain down on our enemies.
I want you to expand to our borders.
Bang for your
You get over here. We need to, as quickly as possible, build as much as possible. Quick as you can. Prepare the defenses.
Construction in progress.
We don't know what direction they will come from, so we must be prepared. Build the battle forge and the war factory. Of course. More recruits it is.
Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
Need to keep an eye on our enemy.
Battle forge completed.
Battle forge complete. I want... Actually... Yeah, that's why we waited. And build a turret over here. Alright. Up next... we have the forge. Let's build the factory. Oh, I see. I understand. There we go. Wool factory.
Anti-ground turret completed.
Now then. Do we want... can lead aerial, naval, and ground units. Primary function is to heal others. What are we looking like as far as an army is concerned now? Shaman with troops, and the troops are on the move.
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy. Ready for the blitzkrieg. I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Alright, I need a shaman, a couple of those, some more of those, and some of these. And in the meantime, it's
Recruit to morph, Commander. Doctors in the house. Warlock here. Warlock ready.
Come with me.
All for ale! No mountain can stop us!
That's impossible, Commander.
You may very well be able to end this conflict quickly. Very good. Now let's just lay waste to their troops. Well, they can't do anything to stop me. Alright, troops. How are we feeling? Destroyed their troop transports. Let us build
Construction underway.
this and the war factory.
Where's my gold, Commander?
Alright, and we do have an army on standby. And in fact, let's do some pincer moves. Send that army this way. I want you to destroy these turrets.
Treatment's quicker. Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom. Recruitment citadel completed. Wall factory completed. They tell me enemy grenadiers have been issued with imp binoculars.
Bring me the spoils of war!
So the enemy is employing shields now. That's not good.
I'm the one being hunted here.
Moving out.
Hunters off the leash.
Very good. This combat scenario is all but complete.
Equipped with enhanced explosives.
Rain of fire!
The Emperor will prevail.
We're in a world of hurt here.
Like the wind.
Victory is ours. And our survivors are many. Which is exactly what we wanted. Lose none of the units you took with you. That is wonderful. A brutal clash of war and modern civilization. A reporter's ongoing investigation on genocide.
Beaten to the punch, opposition clad's new type of vehicle and armor, Imperial troops shaking in fear. Is the Emperor one part of a twin?
Ah, Commander. No doubt you've had an eventful and successful day so far. But don't rest on your laurels just yet.
Nope.
For I'm here to inform you the counselors have arrived.
Oh,
the
cool.
ambassadors of the races whom you'll have to duel and deal with in the political arena. Such is both the prerogative and the burden of an emperor to be.
Yup.
You may think your first duty is that of conquest, to bring the war to as swift an end as possible. But I'm afraid there is much more to being a monarch than military matters alone.
Indeed.
As a commander, as an emperor, you'll have to constantly endeavor to find that delicate balance between your roles as strategist and statesman, for the one necessarily influences the other.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you may consider it strange that some will worry about the price of bread, and others will gripe about taxes, when all around us, machines of war threaten the existence of the very realm. But if you give it a moment's further thought, this is only logical. We may find ourselves trapped amid a conflict of gargantuan proportions. But that does not mean the average man worries most about feeding his family, about the little things that make for a happy life. And when you have been given an empire, Commander, you have to be responsible for every matter, every obstacle, every creature, great and small. This may seem daunting, but I have never and never will doubt for even an instant that you, of all people, will rise to the occasion. Your counselors await you in the throne room, Commander. Godspeed.
Yeah, let's go to Engineering Bay real quick first.
Grumio, son of Gromio, at your service, my lord. Righto, my lord.
So what, did we unlock something new? I think it's time to get the transport ships.
Aha! Shush, everyone, shush! Here comes the long-awaited commander. The dragon that would deliver us from vile usurpers. The one deserving heir to Rivellon's throne. Let me cut right to the chase, Commander, for I'm not a man who takes pride in his words, but in his pragmatism, rather. The entire realm is under siege, and the free peoples left need a strong leader. One who inspires. You see, there may be a war going on, Commander, but that doesn't mean you don't have a realm to rule. Oftentimes, political concerns will take precedence over military ones, no
Indeed.
matter how trivial they may sometimes seem in these dark times. As much as possible, where your rule has been established, everyday life must continue like it would in times of peace, and everyday life concerns itself with everyday worries. The people will look to you for guidance in these matters.
And I shall do my best to lead them to prosperity.
We, as their representatives, have witnessed your triumphs with mounting awe, and have agreed you are to be the one, the hero, who shall both restore the kingdom and recommence the workings of government. I therefore declare you Emperor. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
From now on, these counselors will bring before you various political problems. If you do not make a decision, the majority vote will always carry the motion. Interesting. So I can let them be a democracy. Well, let's start off the list.
May the Seven be praised now that we have found our champion and our emperor. May the fire of the dragon obliterate every heretic in its way. May the light of the gods illuminate your soul.
You hold the gods in high regard, it seems.
The highest. We are the chosen of the Seven, Commander. We are those that have known death, have walked its black shores, but then have been restored to life. You think you are alive now, Commander, but you are not. You are but in the phase of flesh. Yet if you are devout and sweat in service of the Seven, you too, after the Dark Mother has lulled you to sleep, may be plucked from the dales of shadow and given the perpetuity of the bone.
I see.
Do well by the gods, Commander, and you'll do well by us, as well as all in the realm. We have many proposals to that effect, which I will bring before you in due time. So say I, Yorick, humble servant of the Seven.
Honored to meet you, Commander. I am Oberon, envoy of the elves, ambassador of the beasts, spokesman of plants, here in the hope that our new emperor will treat majestic Rivellon with the reverence she deserves, even in these times of frightful war.
So what I'm hearing is you are the Lorax. So what is it that makes the elves
Well, Commander,
tick?
if elves were the only race to have become what they misnomer civilized, this globe and all upon it would exist in a paradise of such perfection, the gods need not create for us a heaven. Such, alas, is the fiction, not the reality. Others, less scrupulous in the handling of natural beauty, have risen to prominence. They hack and mine, blast, drain, and usurp. As much as we can, we condemn and attempt to stop their misguided endeavors. We are the Green Mothers, unwavering paladins, and it is our fondest desire you, Commander, will join our ranks. Defend nature, and defend the little man, for they will in turn defend you. A happy people, one with the wilds, will fight for its country with redoubled zeal. To that effect, I hope we'll have your backing.
I see. Does that mean I need to stop setting trees on fire?
Isn't this a world gone topsy-turvy? I've declared you Emperor, and you don't
Even know my name?
Sir Falstaff Silvervein, Commander.
This is a
Born and
character
bred
Isle
beneath
would
the
love to
Emerald
meet.
Mountains. There. Now that we've been acquainted, I do declare it's time for a beer.
Sir Falstaff Silvervein, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. Tell me a bit more about the dwarves.
A prouder folk you'll ne'er meet, Commander, nor a more robust one. Best allies an aspiring king can have, for our love of gold and all things precious is legendary, and gold is what an emperor needs if it be conquest that takes his fancy. So listen when I give advice, for your economy will prosper by it.
I see.
Liquid gold, of course, is another of our pride and joys. For ale a sparkle, we'd go to war. But our families, above all, Commander, are holy. Those manifold kernels that band together, and like the rings that form a chain mail, shape a society that is stout and steadfast. Yes, dwarven families grow as plenty as the grain on 1,000 wheat fields. And just like grain, it is from them that we derive the bread that nourishes civilization, and the beer that quenches its thirst.
By the powers vested in me by the great lizard lords, I, Prosper, endorse your newfound emperorship. Sorely we are in need of a dragon commander.
Tell me a bit more about your kind.
We are not a people that make great demands, Commander. We simply hold many a thing dear without succumbing to the excess of it. The dwarves revere their gold to such an extent it becomes a fetish. Elves abide so strictly by nature they become her slaves. We like gold, for it is an economical mast. We like nature, for she sustains us. Yet none of the two we idolize. Reason and liberty, those are our bywords. Territories we defend valiantly. Territories, alas, easily encroached upon, for emperors tend to curtail them. Our ideal is therefore not a monarchy, but a republic. Think on that, Commander, as you pursue the throne.
By Grumio's gadgets, it's a pleasure indeed to shake hands with you, Commander. Your technician is my nephew, don't you know? And I am Trinculo Shortfuse, son of Trunculo Even Shorter Fuse. Praised be the dragon.
Trinculo Shortfuse, son of Trunculo Even Shorter Fuse. Shouldn't it be the other way around? What will the imps bring to the table?
You want gizmos? You want imps. You want the unthinkable? You want imps. You want great, big, loud, bright fire explosions? Lords above, it's imps you want. We live for all that is new and shiny. The old, we blow it up. The new, we study it for a while before we blow it. Because there's always something even newer waiting around the corner. Science, Great Dragon, never sits still. Try, investigate, experiment. And with a bit of luck, boom! Ha ha ha! A bigger bang than ever.
So you want to create a nuke?
On a more serious note, though, Commander, science is indeed our passion. And we hope that under your rule, we will be free to explore its limits. Damn the gods, for there are none, and damn petty morality, for it is a brake on progress. Back us, and we'll craft you miracles.
So you want nothing more than your science. You are a pure Scientologist, in other words. Science is the only answer. To the bar.
Remember, Commander, when a dwarf bleats black and an elf whines white, don't be afraid to tell them they can go sod themselves with a fire iron and choose whatever color bloody well pleases you. Treat counselors like you would obstinate children or you'll get nothing done around here.
I see.
So they have arrived, the politicians. I thought I caught a whiff of hypocrisy. Better watch your back, Commander.
I had a feeling the generals wouldn't be too thrilled to have politicians.
I hope you are well prepared for long and bitter discussions, Commander, now that these counselors have arrived. I know from experience the lengths they'll go to upstage one another and bring home the gold for their faction only.
Interesting.
Here was me thinking the Pea-Brain Parade had arrived for your after-dinner entertainment, but no. Turns out it's the Council. I sincerely hope those filthy creatures stay well away from me, and that the one noble among them, esteemed Prosperer, suffers as little interaction with them as possible.
You know, you're not very nice.
The Raven sang new songs last night, my lord. Want to see the things she showed me?
Yeah.
Right home.
What'd she sing to you? Nothing that I can purchase, unfortunately. Imp binoculars. I can't buy now. That's sad. Sad indeed. But 'tis alright. It is now time that we explore the realm, see what is most needed of us. Let's see. Political decisions overview. I've not made any just yet. Rich and corpulent, Falstaff embodies everything that is dwarven. He loves gold, beer, upholds family values, and speaks plainly. Can easily dismiss him as a loudmouth dwarven don, out for wealth and power only, but to do so would be very foolish indeed. Behind his gruff exterior, a cunning politician is at play. Underestimate him and you'll leave the table empty-handed while he reaps all the rewards. A staunch defender of the Green Mother, Oberon defends nature where he can, so serving elven interests. Elves try to keep a balance in a ruptured world. not wanting dwarves to destroy it with mines and factories, or undead to make it all too rigid with dogmatic beliefs. Imps. If one wants to sum up the impish spirit with one word, it is unpredictability. Trinculo may often surprise with his meandering points of view, but like all imps, he is as clever as he is fickle. Science and progression are his bywords. For gods, men, or anything else really, he has little to no use. The epitome of reason and liberal ideals, Prospera is like a steadfast buoy amid a tumultuous sea of shouting elves, quarreling dwarves, preaching undead, and babbling imps. Always is she cool, calm, and collected, a far cry from the other hot-headed counselors. The ambassador of the undead, Yorick is the man, hardly a man, scoffs the dwarf, who safeguards the interest of his skeletal fellows aboard the Raven. Like all undead, he is deeply religious, so as long as your decisions don't sin against the commandments of the 7 gods, you should find Yorick to be a congenial counselor, albeit a bit tiresome in his rather effusive piety. Seems to me I should study up on the scriptures. In that case, we're gonna go on save again. Love this music, by the way. Imperium Revelonis. The Sea of Sorrows, the Endless Grey, the Kraken Bay, Lord's Lock. I must be wary of this structure. If I do not play my cards right, it will destroy me in an instant. What can I build? I think a tavern would probably be a good use. Let's build a tavern here. Can we like just destroy this thing? No. Okay. Right then. Buy units. Can I build another transport? I can build another transport. No, I can't either. Righto. Righto, old chap. I do believe it is time. They're about to send a lot of troops over here, though. Could prove to be quite troublesome. So let us build more, a grenadier and a trooper. Oh, I can't do both. Darn. Let us build 2 more troopers. For it is time to go to war. We shall leave the troopers and the grenadier. It is time to continue our conquest. It is indeed as I predicted. This will be a devastating battle. It is definitely going to be a devastating battle. What do you even have? Troopers and grenadiers, armor and hunters. The grenadiers will be interesting. Can we retreat? What does that do? I don't think it's a bright idea, though. We need to use the Dragon Lord's abilities. We shall summon extra shaman. And devastation dragon. Nonsense. Use the devastation dragon and let us go forth. To passive, permanently increase the damage of your primary attacks. Nice. This will be one battle for the history books. Interesting. So we could try to bum rush them, or we fall back and make good plans. We definitely do not want to risk too much outright.
Let's get this dance of death started. Pay me in blood. Let's get this
So I want
dance
the
of
two
death
troopers
started.
here
There is no reason to doubt your
to
insight,
run
sir.
back here. And I want
I will
another
stand until my
trooper.
last breath.
Actually, no, I want the hunter to run over here because he's faster.
Let's get this dance of death started. The grave be their destiny. We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Now is the time for preparations.
Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. We'll crush them one leg at a time. My magic is charged.
You have warlocks, you have shamans. We need to think about this carefully if we wish to win. Might be wise to begin preparations to move that way as well. Alright,
It'll be built in a jiffy.
I hope so.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Alright, you get back over here.
I will stand until my last breath. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Alright,
Construction
Battle
in progress.
Forge and War
Construction
Factory.
underway, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. We need more recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Recruitment Citadel completed. Battle Forge completed.
Oh dear.
I can't do my job like this. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Never trust doctors or patients. Sure, there's an interesting case.
Right then. Shall we build a transport?
Those are enemy arms. That's impossible, Commander.
How's everyone doing? Good? Good.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Hunter's off the leash.
Don't be pushy.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Sound the trumpets, Hunter's here.
Grenadier, I feel
Good, they're able to hold their own now. With the help of the shamans.
you, sire.
Go on, give me a target.
Battle forge completed. Construction underway,
Let
Commander.
us build a transport bay. For I feel in times such as this,
Your unit will roll out
transports
momentarily, Commander.
might be the way to go. Let's go on and build
Construction
these
in
additional
progress. It will be built in a
turrets.
jiffy.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
As soon as transport's done, we shall build our first transport ship.
Shipyard completed.
We shall find out just how much they
Anything
can
for the
carry.
Empire. Anti-ground turret completed.
You found me, did you?
Alright, load up into the transport.
You're blowing my cover. I hunt for your glory.
Sure, there's an interesting case.
Good, we have the armies on the borders. Now I want
Yeah, I love
to
traveling.
quickly deploy.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll
This
out momentarily,
location.
Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Another
Let me put
battalion.
something on and ready.
Hunter on the prowl.
Battle Forge and Recruitment Citadel.
Need a ride?
We must make our journey quickly.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
It's been a pleasure.
Yes!
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
The Emperor shows us the way.
Picking up their scent. Once more unto the breach.
All for ale!
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Take him down!
I will crush their bones. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. The grave be their destiny. Construction underway, Commander. I'm going. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
They won't even see me coming.
Recruitment citadel completed.
You found me, did you?
I'll be the last thing they see.
Won't that use too much fuel?
Even if it does, it's a worthy cause.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Roll a whole squad of hunters out. Now,
Unit is being
summon some
manufactured,
warlocks and some shamans.
A new medical mystery.
Actually, drop the shamans.
I got my license to kill.
Death before failure.
Go on, give me a target.
Catch as catch can.
There we go.
Show me my prey.
We're in a world of hurt here.
I got my license to kill.
Ah, yes. All armies.
Off we go. At your service. Won't that use too much fuel?
I got license to kill.
Population depleted.
We turned that battle around. We lost quite a few numbers. But in the end, victory was ours. Wait, what is this? Show map. Where am I at? I'm confused as to why this is happening. Right then. Let's let Scarlet lead. I'll be at a deficit, unfortunately. So, Dragon Knight declared Emperor, Winged Love Child is Empire's last hope, V for victory, 0 for leadership. Is imitation not the sincerest form of learning? Emperor asks the enemies as he flatters them with an imitation of their transporter ship. All pumped up, your warlocks will fire 55% faster. Oh, hello,
What a sorry
Edmund.
excuse for a general Henry is. Drunk as a dwarf again, going on and on about his lost arm. The more liquor disappears down his throat, the more he can still feel it. Wish he had a phantom tongue instead of a phantom limb. The place would be so much quieter.
I'm confused. What actually happened? The transport ship over there? Is that what happened? Has to be. Alright. So what needs to happen now is I need to... Fortunately, I can't do much. Goodbye troops here. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do in this name of reinforce. No, I can buy the transport ship, but I don't think I can actually control it this turn. Nope. Which means we just have to hope it can last on its own. Alright. With my last 6 gold, let's build another warlock. Go along with the hunter and the trooper. Alright. And then let's go back to the bridge and have discussions.
Well, 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 the Dragon Commander
Commander himself.
Come, sit, drink with me. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. He's had a few too many. But you take to the right too if you had an imp apparatus for an arm. Never told you how I came by this eyesore, did I? 'Twas during the great and glorious last stand to save the Empire. Horseshit. We fought like lions so that the king, your bloody father, could scarper with what riches he could hold. But my soldiers did their duty. They died where they stood, and I was left for dead. want of an eye and an arm. Not that any of it mattered. The king's head was shown decorating a stake, like star crowns will the pines come midwinter night. Defeat. Bah. Luckily, a touch of the malt can relieve its bitter taste.
If the day should come for me, you can scarp or two. I've no use for a general with any more prosthetic limbs. Despite your dislike of my father, you stood your ground and did your duty. I hope I'll gain your respect so that you'll stand by me too, should the situation arise.
You have the respect of Maxos, and that certainly speaks in your favor. But you'll need to come a long way yet to prove unto me you're not just another pampered prince he yanked away from his mother's teat. So what'll you have then? Mead or milk?
Well...
Nothing as frustrating as conquering land to the west, only to lose territory in the east. And you seem to be familiar with this procedure in any wind direction, Commander.
What do you mean?
I'm cautiously optimistic. Stand fast, don't back down, and we may get there in the end.
Agreed.
I don't think the gods of war care who wins or loses. In their eyes, all battles are won simply for being fought. But we must incur both victory and defeat.
Alright, to the engineering bay.
Shall I tell you about the dreams I had, my lord, or had you rather we move right on to business? Without delay, my lord.
I think armor would be quite the useful ability. However, I think enhanced explosives might be the way to go. A new C unit, armor, and zeppelins. Increase the firing range of nearby friendly units. Ah. Let's get the armor. To the throne room. Let's see what politics we have.
We should win the war. For our enemies are godless heathens in need of annihilation. To hasten this process, I therefore propose we introduce conscription. For why have young, able-bodied men sit around or do menial tasks when they could be serving in your armies instead?
So you want me to call up a draft? A race's aptitude towards you determines how much support you will receive in combat when fighting in their lands. Listen to the counselors to hear their point of view regarding the issue at hand. After making a decision, you'll be able to find out how happy or angry they are about your choice.
Commander, even the most peace-loving elf won't deny that in these dark times of war, allowances have to be made which we would otherwise condemn. Conscription, though, goes too far. Let those that wish to fight for our cause do so, but let's not force men away from their families if they feel it is their duty to stand by them.
I feel like Falstaff's
may
gonna...
have somewhat of an ill ring to it, Commander, but it might be worth consideration nonetheless. There's not a dwarf that won't take up his axe for the Empire, but elves! A three-fingered man could number their volunteers on one hand. Time to get these weaklings into shape.
So that's one supporter for it.
I don't think conscription is a very good idea, Commander. Not only should a life of soldiery be an individual's choice rather than an obligation, but by drafting so many young men into the army, you're draining our economical reserves.
Which is true.
So please don't forget your political obligations because of your military ones.
So that's 2 no, 1 yes.
Here's an imp's perspective, Commander. More soldiers equals bigger battles, and bigger battles equals more explosions. Win-win. Granted, it's a bit of a simplistic perspective, but imps will have their fun, you know.
See, he says go for it.
Commander, it is imperative that we should win the war, for our enemies are godless heathens in need of annihilation.
Sorry, Yorick, but I'm not too keen on throwing every young man and we have at this battle. And you see, although the council is in favor 3-2, interesting concept.
Conscription may have somewhat of an ill.
So he thinks he's on the fence. He says it's not necessarily a bad thing, but you know the elves aren't going to do it, and they've already said he doesn't want to do it. Lizard folk don't want to do it. Imps are like, yeah, bigger battles. And then the one who brought forth the question. So I'm either the tiebreaker if we treat it as though he's bringing forth so he doesn't get a vote, then you got 2-2 and I'm the tiebreaker. If you go by he's part of the voting process as well, that means it's 3-2 that we should instill conscription. However, for the good of the people, knowing how real world works, nobody likes the draft.
Your refusal is no more than an encouragement, a celebration even of cowardice. Those who do not step up for the glory of the gods by themselves should have been forced to do so.
Thank you for disagreeing with Yorick, Commander. War is a demanding mistress, and if we give her all she wants, we shall lose our humanity in the process.
If no conscription means there will remain more dwarves in the army than there are elves, I hope we'll be duly recompensed, Commander. We fight so that they may tend to their...
Very good. I must say, though, I was surprised Falstaff didn't pull the economy card like I did. Conscription might well have drafted some of his precious brewing masters into the military. If those were killed, entire dwarven nations would revolt.
Indeed.
Commander, here was me agreeing with one of Yorick's proposals, and still you disagree. You won't see an opportunity to please both imps and undead pop up again in a hurry.
Well, the decision has been made. I'm sorry, Yorick. Could I, like, undo? You know what? No. This is my empire, my decisions.
What a sorry excuse for a general.
Yes. My empire, my decisions. I am not going to risk the lives of all the young when we're not doing all that bad already. I do need more gold, however. Because I am not getting nearly enough gold. I fear we are about to face quite the devastation. Let us see. Genocide. Population of the country down to 0. You what? Alright, what's this battle looking like?
I got a warlock, a hunter, a trooper, and a grenadier. You got a grenadier, a hunter, and 2 troopers. Population of a country down to 0. How could you? Increase the gold revenue by 200% for 1 turn. That could be useful for my 6 production gold on a turn. Up to battle then. It's about 50-50. Interesting. With Scarlet's help. I do believe this battle. I could also go with the Dragon Lord, but I think Scarlet's got this one covered. Do not fail me, Scarlet. Very good. Henry unfit to be a general, but don't quote me on that. Lord Edmund confides. Dang. Oh my, I displeased 3 people by... Notice conscription. Emperor foolishly plays into enemy's hands. Maybe I shouldn't have... Your populace's motivation has increased by 10. The 7 curse you. Your luck has decreased by 2. Oh my.
Fie upon Edmund's pride, Commander. The Lizard Lords have granted him the honor of representing our mighty military on a diplomatic mission of utter import, and he gets his knickers in a twist because it comes with a spot of sacrament alien to our ways. I should think it would be good fun to attend an imp ceremony. Something is bound to blow up. Isn't that what the general...
Imps, Commander. Are they not truly the lowliest of all the races? Were it not for the hint of demon cunning in their blood, we most probably wouldn't speak to them as much as serve them for supper with a series of seasonal stuffings. As it is, however, the Lizard Lords have deemed it fit to strengthen the military cooperation between ourselves and those demoniacal dewdrops. I'd exhale an existential sigh upon the hearing of such folly, yet give it no further thought but for one devilish detail in the treaty. It is I, as our foremost general, who must, quite literally, stoop to inspect their armies. An impish high priest will be present, figures fit for farce that are greeted and received with ridiculous amounts of highly ritualized protocol. As Henry might say, Commander, I'd rather lick marmalade from an orc's behind than bow to an imp. My very reason for currying your draconic benevolence at this hour. Certainly I have your blessing to abstain from these grotesque formalities and tend to business rather than etiquette.
I don't care if they have you jumping through hoops. If a courtesy is demanded, you must deliver upon it. Such are the rules of diplomacy. Or, imps do tend to overdo protocol, so I'll tell you what. I'll lend you my signet ring. When the ceremony starts, hold up your hand and say that to waste your time is to waste the dragon's time. They'll know enough. I don't want to anger the relations between my armies, so unfortunately...
Your wish, my command, et sorry cetera. But if there indeed be hoops, the snapping of little necks will be added to the ritual.
Behave yourself.
Triumph begets triumph, it seems. There's just no stopping you, is there? I'd say it's going well. But don't be afraid to be a little daring there, Commander. We need to push forward relentlessly or risk being driven back.
fair to
I
a
must
point.
say, I don't envy
but
Edmund, Commander. He's to bow and scrape afore an imp of all things. If 'twere any other general, I'd publicly protest. But that conceited tosser deserves to kiss dust once in a while. Remind him he walks the earth just like the rest of us.
well, hello,
except you, perhaps.
Phantom and Ritsu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid.
You taught our enemy the meaning of defeat, Commander, but already I'm aching to give them another lesson.
It's the Phantom Raid. Thank you for the follow. Beat Hades a third time. Let's go. Just 12 more or whatever, right? We recently won a battle in our conquest, so now I have to discuss all the goings on in both the political and the militaristic worlds. Recently I made 3 out of the 5 races a little bit upset at me because I decided not to implement conscription. So unfortunately, I made the dwarves, the imps, and the undead angry at me, but the elves and the lizards approve. Hopefully that does not come back to bite us later on in future battles. But I think it is time
Your generals speak highly of your strategic abilities, you know.
to upgrade our dragon skills. Grumio tells me the raven sings to him in his sleep, and that the voice is female.
Does he now? There's an explanation for that, but I'll reserve it for later.
Well, why not just tell me now?
It shall be my honor.
What can I upgrade? I can't upgrade advanced skills yet, so it's... Let us collect the... Healing Flames. A single unit, a damage reduction, and immunity from negative status effects. Ooh, Ray of Power. There we go. We must upgrade our dragon skills. And now, let us see what we can spend our 13 gold on. Though I should save some. Popularity of faction exceeds 50%. Support in the countries will rise. This will affect your gold and research income from this country. The amount of units you can build. So does that mean all of these elvish lands are now... They are. Well, ha ha ha. We have something wonderful. And I've got 2 more elfish lands to claim. Let us see. A hunter, a trooper, and armor. Above all, what we need now... Let's see, I did destroy the transport ship, so that's good. Above all, what I need is defense. So let us see. For 13 gold, I've got a hunter and a warlock. Cool. How far can you travel? Only 1, so I can't move you very far. So we'll move the transport ship to here so that next turn I can transport my army. And in the meantime, we'll leave some defense in each of our lands because we don't want to leave anything completely undefended. So let's build a grenadier. Oh, you can only build as many units as the number of gold that is earned there each round. Oh, I see. So perhaps I'll build a shaman instead. But then I won't have gold. There we go. Let's do that. And that way I can let Scarlet command an army if I have to. Let's see what we got for cards. Troopers in a selected country won't be able to move this round. So what I'm hearing is I could go take out this land and stop them from being able to do anything. Or I increase my gold production. I think we're gonna increase gold production. Oh, can I not play this card? Ah, there we go. Play card. Very well. He moves his armor and his other troops. Which was to be expected. So, now we get into the combat situation. And I do believe I could let Scarlet do it, or I could take us to victory myself. They have hunters and armor. However, if I let Scarlet do it, it's still a pretty 50-50 shot. So I think we shall let myself join the ranks of combat. For I am confident we will be able to do this. Alright, Purifying Flames is a cooldown, and Ray of Power is a cooldown. So I want to move my passives to the end. Now then, throw all of our abilities into here. Fire beam at friendly unit, power it up, fire. When colliding with a friendly unit, they restore hit points, and these do not overheat. So for 10 seconds, I can just spam click my entire army to heal them. That's nice. Nice indeed. In fact, we'll put the boost with a gap in between, so I don't accidentally activate it. And sabotage and advance. To battle we go. Tis indeed that time. Oh, this map again. Excellent. Alright, I need speedy boys as quickly as possible.
Will be built in a jiffy.
Battle Forge.
Anything for the Empire. No one defies the will of the Emperor.
You, go over there. You, come over here. We need to get those... We need to get loyal supporters as quickly as possible. See, so we got hunters.
Give me a target.
Oh, I did have hunters.
You found me, did you?
Let's get this dance of death started.
Alright, let's call them back home then. Up next, I need defenses.
It will be built in a jiffy.
And then we shall build wait, do we have shamans? No, we have warlocks. Yes, build a shaman.
Will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
So that we have some defense.
Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
Now, as soon as we can, we will build our recruitment offices.
Construction underway, Commander.
Good. Excellent. Now return to base. If we play our cards right here,
On the trail.
we will be able
On the trail.
to not only end this battle quickly,
Construction in progress.
Like the wind.
but we might even be able to get a good sneak attack flank on them. So it will depend on how they move. Looks like they are preparing to go capture though.
Recruitment citadel completed.
You're
So
blowing my cover.
we will do.
We're out
Build
of
a-
recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a
There we go.
for glory and honor and wealth. Not enough recruits.
Oh, I need more recruits before I can enter dragon mode for the first time.
Not enough recruits to morph, Commander. I'm going. Never trust doctors or patients.
Come on. Very good. Now then. Shaman, can you heal the
Wall
turret?
factory completed.
Does not appear. But you can.
Construction in progress.
So we will do that and we will build this
Construction
turret.
underway, Commander.
You're good.
No man can stop us!
The Emperor shows us the way.
And then we will rally.
Anti-grav turret completed.
Now then.
Shipyard completed.
Armor is moving up. It's not good. There we go. Right then. They are building their capitals. Alright, I want to build
Manufactured, Commander.
this ship, and I want armor and hunters. And I want them to come out over here.
Engines running at an eco-friendly pace.
You found me, did you? Without a trace.
Now then, hunters. Where's my other hunter? There's my other hunter.
Butterflies sting like a bee.
Ready to blaze the skies.
What's the medical emergency?
Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
Interesting.
I got my license to kill. You're blowing
Alright,
my cover.
load up into the transport ship. Time for y'all to go deep cover. And I want two troopers to go with you.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Constructed to fight. Ready to follow you, even into death.
Yes.
Right then.
I'm the one being hunted here.
Farewell, transport ship. We got our transport ship out though, that's what matters. So now, soon enough, we'll be able to come in from the back. So in the meantime, we need to prepare our offense
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
so that we will be prepared.
Where's my gold, Commander?
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Your gold is a little bit lost.
Being manufactured, Commander.
If you want your gold back, you will have to earn it.
Riding out. Your unit will soon be ready.
And now,
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Go on, give me a target.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Where can I take you?
All is ours for the taking.
What's your order?
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Hunters off the leash.
Pay me in blood.
Get us out of here, Commander!
Yes. Yeah, I love traveling.
alright, now to the next one.
Exciting. Let's go.
Let's keep this moving, shall we?
Off we go.
Actually,
Exciting. Let's go.
transport ship, you come over this way.
Anti-ground turret completed.
And now, no! Not my dragon! Oh dear.
Our glory foretold.
Oh dear.
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy.
Right then. Armors, retreat. All of you, get in there. It is time to finish this battle with one fell swoop.
That's impossible, Commander.
And just like that, we won! Nice, and all of our troops survived. Emperor subjects general to impish humiliation. They tell you to roll over, you roll over. Uh-oh, the imps are even less happy and the lizards are more happy. I did not want that to happen. Gosh, politics are hard. Emperor's supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. The power behind the throne, Maxos amazes again. Transport mercenaries, nice. And warlock mercenaries. Your treasury is overflowing with gold, Commander. Thieves have been eyeing it greedily. And so, in turn, I get more mercenary cards. Nice. Uh-oh.
It would seem Edmund has come back from his inspection duties among the imp armies already. I had expected tales of mayhem to precede his reappearance. In fact, I bet Henry the lizards and imps would be at war as soon as he set foot among them. But no. All the better, of course. Though a little disappointing.
Ha ha! Do you want the lizard man to get hurt? So tell me.
No doubt you rejoice at my swift return from the land of imps, that borough of blight, that cyst in civilization. Returned have I to more glorious heights. The gods I'd thank if I believed in any. Do forgive me if I appear exceptionally smug today, but I was very flattered, you see, to witness how my reputation precedes me even into the very crevices of the world. The imps had heard of my approach and my modicum of resentment for their rituals. I was therefore pleasantly surprised to be greeted with a cordial handshake no more.
Nice.
Yes, he was rather an agreeable chap, as a matter of fact. The High Priest, I mean. After the military inspection, we played chess and talked philosophy the night through.
Hey.
It goes without saying I won every game and lacerated his logic like an eagle its prey. But he was not as devoid of all intellect as I had expected his entire species to be. A comforting thought, somehow, knowing you trust them to strap explosive engines to your back.
Glad you had a better time than you thought so.
Those lizards, Commander. That general of yours held our High Priest hostage with board games and chatter. Our engineers built a great tower just to blow it up again. A great gift for the envoy of our allies. But did he come and watch? No. Preferred conversation to combustion. What a nincompoop.
Huh. I'm sorry about that, buddy. You just gotta understand, not everybody likes explosions.
Keep up this pace, and the war will be over in no time.
Let's hope so, General.
Our victory was so complete, I can taste it. You did well by us, Commander.
It was my pleasure. And now to politics.
Commander, I am pleading here today on behalf of a dwarven miner who was cruelly left to his fate by his own kindred. An incident in the mines cost him his leg.
Oh dear.
And he is too poor to pay for a proper prosthetic one. Henry, your own general, could afford impish machinery, but the dwarves, who easily could as well, will not provide for their stricken fellow. Well, I say they should. Indeed, the state should. We can. So why not do so?
So, what I'm hearing you say is you want me to provide prosthetics. Institute government health care. Well, now you see, there's an idea.
Just like diseases, accidents are simply punishments.
I was about to say, you think, ha, just die and you'll be better.
He probably took the Seven's names in vain, or forgot to say a prayer before dinner, and they saw it fit to make him attentive of his sin.
Wow.
Paying for his convalescence would be tantamount to forgiving his trespass, which only the gods
Indeed,
have
the Dragon Commander. I am trying to not only be a Dragon Commander, Rouge, but also Dragon Emperor. These 5 representatives of the different races in this world
If the state should pay
could
for each and every work accident, for every
determine
broken
who
nail
does or
and
does
broken
not
leg,
help me in
we'll
my
be
future
paid through
endeavors.
the nose, and it's your finances that'll be crippled. Mark my words, Commander. Listen to that bleeding heart, elf, and the treasury will bleed the more for it.
Mark my words, listen to that bleeding elf, and the treasury will bleed more.
Oberon's tale is a shocking one, Commander. If this miner suffered such a dreadful injury while working, then the mining corporation in charge should pay for his treatment. And if they won't or cannot, then yes, the nation should.
Interesting.
There are more with a prosthetic limb than without among us imps. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
I
All those
bet.
volatile war machines. Most of our top inventors have more metal than meat to them. And of course, it's only fair the government chips in where they can.
So you support aiding prosthetics.
Oberon's tale is a shocking.
You support prosthetics, and you asked for it, so of course you support it. Unfortunately, I already have the dwarves and the undead mad at me. But if I make the imps more mad already, they're already at 40%. And I'm currently in elvish territory. Unfortunately, if I make a choice to go against the undead, I'm about to go into undead territory. So if I agree to it, the elf, the lizard, and the imp will say good job on you. The dwarf, who I've already made mad a couple times, will be mad still. My check-in on your stream. Get back to work now. Have a good time at your work, Whoosh. Thanks for stopping by. We will
The
institute
people
government
deserve
health
a kind
care.
emperor and a generous one too. You are both, Commander.
Don't make me regret this.
So then you do forgive, and you do what is the prerogative of the Seven. Remember pride and fall, Commander. It's a long way down from the Raven.
Huh.
The people deserve a...
But this will cost us millions! Once word gets out, every lazy bones in the land will feign a headache and cash a handout. This is insanity!
No, 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 no. You don't understand. I'm not planning to just give them
This
the
decision
money.
will
I will
indeed
just make
in
it
the hearts
cheaper.
of many, and shame the dwarves for the neglect of their own brother. All in all, I'd say this has been a productive day.
Thanks, Commander. Took about 100 imps a hand and a foot to get your jetpack in working order. So paying for a couple of metal fingers and toes is the least you can do in return, wouldn't you say?
I can agree with that statement. Very well. It has been decided. So let it be written, so let it be done.
Grumio, son of Gromio, at your service. Right home and...
What do you got for me? Can't build those. But the imp binoculars, armor, public transportation. Allows armors to transport troops and grenadiers. Really? We're gonna get that upgrade. And then we shall go to the bridge. Time to see what our stratagems are for the day. Wool factory. This building here is causing me quite some grief. I do believe it is time to disable them for a turn. We shall sabotage them. And you have 4 troopers. I think it's time for a much larger scale invasion in locations. What are you? You're Parliament. What are you? Tavern. With no transport ships of any kind. So what will we do then? Whatever shall we do? How much space you got? Cool. I don't have the travel for it. No. Oh dear. What do they have over here? They have 2 troops and a hunter and a troop. The only place they can build troops is the capital. If we can take out the capital, faction it belongs to is utterly defeated. Interesting. So I could just go straight here and then prepare. But then I'll be cut off from all resources. So I think it best if we prepare and then we go after Coldtree next turn. So in the meantime, because they cannot move, we shall go after this with our trooper, our grenadier, our hunter, and our warlock. We will then buy some defenders back at home for both of these lands. Another 2 troopers and trooper and a grenadier. And with that done, let's see what results we face. Oh my. So we have 2 battles being faced. No, wait. Oh. Oh no. Can I undo that? I can't undo that. Well. by golly, we're in trouble. To battle then. 4 plus 2. Right. What's the map look like? Okay, so we don't really need pirates. But I will take the Warlock Mercenaries. With that, victory is much more likely, but I still want to do it myself. I'm not making much use of my military might, unfortunately. Right then, map. So, we just go straight across from each other. Alright then, let's get this show on the road. We need a battle forge right away.
I will stand until my last breath.
Trooper, get over there. Transport ship. Can we go around? I don't know if we can. Oh, we can go around. We could flank them and just wipe them out. I will leave that in consideration for sure.
Battle forge completed.
Now War Factory. Now then, Trooper, get over here. And let's build us... I'll hold off. What all we got? Lots of warlocks. Good.
Yes. Let's float.
Want all the warlocks to sit stationed right at the entrance.
Let's get this down.
Want the rest of you
We'll crush them one
come
leg
up
at a
here.
time. War factory completed. Construction in
Build us a second citadel.
construction
Then build us a turret. Now, for an army. I want armor. And I desperately could use it.
Pay me in blood. Proceeding to location. Anti-ground turret completed. We need more recruits, Commander.
Yes, yes, more recruits.
Recruitment citadel completed. We need more recruits, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Cover me with death if I should fail. I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
I will stand until my last breath.
Who will break? Who will bend?
All of you, go. Very good. And the shaman's doing his job splendidly. To war! Let us continue moving forth. Y'all post up there. Heal up. I'll send in a couple more shamans. More armor.
Manufactured, Commander.
A couple more warlocks.
in the house.
Hail and kill.
Show me my prey.
Right then, troops. We're massing our forces.
You found me, did you?
Best way to see revenue is through the crosshairs in my double barrel.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Catch as catch can.
Alright, the rest of you, move in for the kill.
We're getting pinned here.
I've heard reports about the imminent arrival of enemy warlocks.
Well then, let us. Destroy all of their unit producers.
The Emperor will prevail. We're in a world of hurt here. All right. That's impossible, Commander. Lose the ground, sire.
Victory is assured. And we kept all of our units. Unfortunately. We will retreat. General has pleasant chat with Imp Shaman. Never have we been so directly insulted. Trinculo laments. Every cripple gets his day, even if it costs the treasury dearly. Winning the battle is one thing, what our emperor could learn from retired veterans. It may not be luxurious, but if it gets you there, troops to be transported by armors. Right, I really need to start pleasing the undead and the dwarves. Policies have the following consequences. Immunity, diplomacy, make a country immune to invasions and enemy cards for one turn. Your populace's motivation is increased by 20. You receive 5 less gold per turn. Oh, I see, because I'm now paying out healthcare.
Typical of Catherine to get miffed over money. I don't care what they pay me as long as I get to brawl him.
Exactly.
When Catherine is out of sorts, there seems to be no escaping her ire, Commander. I do understand her, though. For whilst equality among the civilized races is not to be found, I do uphold that women are every bit as capable as men. Provided they are lizards.
Yes,
Listen
yes.
here, Commander, for I have a matter of great import that I should like to bring to your attention. In the
Okay.
realm I ruled, that rule was absolute, as was that of my vassals, women all, of course. We concerned ourselves with matters of mastery and the mind. Men with all things menial, according to the natural order. On
What's
this
your
ship,
point?
however, I find myself trapped amid so many cocks of the walk, the one more swollen with self-importance than the next, only to discover these pompous windbags actually earn more wages than Scarlet, Prospera, or I do.
Oh, come on.
If anyone,
I
it is
have
we
to
of
go
the
in all of
superior
this.
sex who should sooner receive more silver and gold than those of the savage variety. You'll set right this iniquity, Commander, and you'll do it now.
Ha! I had no idea that men and women on my ship receive different salaries. You can calm down. I'll fix this immediately. You didn't say the magic word, Catherine. I don't respond well to people with no manners. Yeah. Set
You'd
your
have me
foot down.
beg, would you? Perhaps you're one of those petty and... Forget it, Commander. I won't give you this satisfaction. Run a chauvinist ship if you must, but I'll... Ridiculous man. I do have a magic word for you, Commander, but I assure you it is...
Maybe I did the wrong thing there.
Yikes, what a vixen! Can't dear old Kathy be happy with the wages she gets?
Oops. Maybe I made a bad choice there. Quite possibly. I definitely need to do something that benefits dwarves and undead now. Aegis and... progress further in a story for these to become available.
Praise be that I know more than 100 languages older than mankind itself. If not, these books would mean very little to me indeed.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Grumio, son of... Righto.
Right then. What do we need? Binoculars, yes. And then... fly my flaming pretties. Interesting. I would like to get one of these, but I can't just yet. So, let us see what we can do. We need to take out this last elf stronghold. Could build a structure, but I don't know if it's a good idea right now. Perhaps afterwards. Think we do transport ship. Now we have an army over there. Now then, one hunter. Wait, what did that card let me do? Make a country immune to invasions and enemy cards. Maybe not. Right. So we know what we need to do. They have 2 armor, 4 grenadiers, and 2 troopers. I need to just build as much as I can. Unfortunately, not gonna be a whole lot I can actually do right now. Perhaps gold mine. Nah. For now, let's focus on building up our armies. I can build armor. You know what? Yes, let's build 2 armors. And see, what do we have here? Not much. How much can I build in this area? 4. I want... transport ship? Maybe? Oh, armors have 2 movement positions as well. So I can just build more armor. And then another trooper. Right. Now then, no sabotages. I am going to face attack, though. That is a bit of a concern. So, you know what? I have the immunity. So what we'll do, we'll force their hand. And if they want to do anything, they're gonna have to go against the other card, or this structure. That seems like a good play. Let's hope it doesn't backfire on me. So they are attacking, as expected. They're constructing. Good. Which means next turn... Oh, so I captured this place, so now I have Parliament. So now we need to start moving forwards into their lands. And this... 3 Grenadiers and 2 Troopers. Versus my army. Oh wow. Victory's all but assured. Interesting. Let's do more combat. Although, if we can just win. Good. Excellent. The only thing we lost was a trooper. Which means now... General denied the wages she deserves. Emperor accused of sexism. Just a misclick. First flurry of victories. Fact or fiction. The Emperor's dark secrets and white lies. Diplomacy. All aerial units can be produced at 50% discount. Alright.
Commander, the war is displacing a great many people. And thus the influx of a great many foreigners into the realm is inevitable. Many of them are driven to crime by want or ill will. To that effect, I propose that if a foreigner is found guilty of an offense, he or she should be deported immediately. Delinquency is on the rise, and we need a few effective deterrents to curb its proliferation.
You would... decide this.
No, Commander. Falstaff has it all wrong. We imps force foreign convicts to do all sorts of dirty and dangerous jobs. Why deport when we can make them drudge?
This is true.
Oberon and I are of the same mind in this matter, Commander. Deportation just seems a bit excessive.
Foreign criminals seem to abound like sand on the beach these days, Commander. Let's be rid of them, like Falstaff suggests. In fact, the sea would be as good a border as any to make them cross. Yes, let them drown for their misdeed.
Many criminals inhabit our realm, Commander. Such is the unpleasant reality. Some of them are domestic, some of them are foreign. Punish them when they are...
Well, you see, the problem here is it will get disapproval from the lizards and the elves. And the imps, unfortunately. But the undead and the dwarves would approve. And I am approaching undead territory now.
Capital,
you know what?
Commander. Let others provide for this petty riffraff. We'll have none of them no more. Solves jail overcrowding.
Your call, Commander. But don't come crying to me if vigilantes sprout like mushrooms and start dispensing their own
brands of
This
justice.
is sheer folly, Commander. Now we'll have to use domestic scallywags to do all the nasty chores.
Like discrimination
I
in
think
reverse.
you're setting a dangerous precedent, Commander. Associate foreign with criminal, and you'll give rise to...
That is true.
Wonderful. Let's organize ferries to Shark Point. Once deported there, there's no way these vermin would...
Wow. Oh, we're gonna find out how badly that bites me in the butt. To the bar.
Under my rule, you'd be given the Cross of Bravery for that last action, Commander. Well done. So-so. Steady as she goes and all that.
A toast to triumph, Commander. And another.
Here.
I'm a general in your army, so I'd be amiss to say no, wouldn't I? Remain vigilant, though. For the instant you overplay your hand, the Empire may be lost.
Bloody good show, Commander. We kicked butt today, and firmly too.
Indeed.
I must admit you settled that last engagement rather decisively, Commander. Death follows where the dragon drives.
The conquest of Rivelin is faring well, wouldn't you agree?
Don't count your dragons before they are hatched, Commander. Hubris is a subtle trickster.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Right then, to the engineering bay. We have 16 intelligence points.
Lovely to see you, my lord. Can get a bit lonely here on the engineering bay. Without delay, my lord.
I think it's time for a new upgrade. Damage is reduced and negative effects are nullified. I think it's time for the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin. And then we'll get its counterpart upgrade. Now then, back to the table we go. So we have one of two options. We either start moving into Ghoul country or into Mordburn and focus on them. It's probably a wise decision. So what will we do? We're gonna buy a Zeppelin. 2 of them, in fact. I have no card I can play on that front. Interesting. I think it is time. What do you have? Armor and Grenadiers? Then yes. Grenadier attack range, warlocks will fire faster. How much do I have of either? I have 1 warlock, 1 trooper, 2 grenadiers. Alright, let's go for it. Doing all or nothing. Leave the Zeppelins behind to defend. And they have one enhanced fighter. So let's go on and do this as well. To battle. We do not stand much of a chance here, at least by statistics, which is why I shall take the lead. And lead with our grenadiers. Or how much, what do they have? Grenadiers, armors, hunters, and imp fighters. What's the map? Yeah, interesting. Yes, we shall let the warlocks fire faster. Or the grenadiers. And yeah. Let us go. This will be the last turn for the evening. Right then. There's their army. So, up first, I need a war factory. And then I'm gonna send, I don't have any of them already, do I? I don't. Alright, so Trooper, get over here. This is the walls of combat. Is there only the one extra location? Okay, so there's two. I'm gonna be real careful how I do this. He's on his way. In the meantime, I could go on and try and progress. They have a lot of armor. So I'd probably be better off.
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. Your unit will soon be ready.
Amassing my army. Seems to be the best course of action. I could build a transport ship and try and flank them.
This world lies ready, waiting
It
for
might
its
be a
death.
good idea.
Construction underway, Commander.
Let's make the arrow factory.
Recruits, Commander.
Oh. Okay, fine. We won't make the arrow factory yet. We have the war factory. I want the battle forge. Our enemy is on the move. Rather than do it foolhardily, I think our best course of action Wow. This combat is going to be a lot more brutal. Right, jolly good. Where are we at? Alright. Arrow factory. And I want...
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. I'm going. Warlock ready.
This Zeppelin seems like a very good idea. I'm gonna send an armor that way to aid in the defense.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Field duty, eh?
Every day, Zeppelin.
Right. What do we got? Let's see.
I will drench their torn banner in blood. I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Free as a bird. As far as the eye can see.
Alright, Trooper, get back
The
over
Emperor
here.
sends us the way. Construction underway, Commander.
Right then.
Anti-ground turret completed.
Don't think it's quite time. I think we build up just a massive
Unit is
army.
being manufactured, Commander. Yes.
To uncharted lands. Target in sight.
I do want to build more
Your unit will soon be ready.
Zeppelins as well.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. No flying doctor's jokes, okay?
I got my license to kill.
Where's 13?
Right then, and I want 2 more Zeppelins over here.
You'll find me most useful.
Free as a bird.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Keeping an eye out. Bullseye.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible.
Why is it impossible? How so? Select an enemy to target.
That's impossible, Commander.
Fine. You want to tell me what's impossible?
Even into death. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Warlock here.
Right then. Let's build our towers.
Construction underway, Commander.
Just in case. And then I do believe it is time.
Don't be pushy. Doctors in the house. I'll be the last thing they see. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Not enough support, Commander. Not enough support, Commander.
Oh, I see, because we've already built so much. Right then.
Death before failure.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Reinforcements requested.
I hunt for your glory.
Let's float. The grave be their destiny. This is gonna hurt like hell. That is good. There's an interesting case. Get them off me now.
Target in sight.
The victory. And all survived. Very well. Imperial Army auto-resolve. Ready for combat. All we lost was a trooper. The machinations of war move forwards. Dwarves are happy, elves and lizards, well,
They're all at 50s or 55s. Undead's at 45 and imps are at 40. Mass deportation of foreign criminals underway. Isn't a dragon a foreigner too? Lizard lawyers ask. Brutal clash of war and modern civilization. A reporter's ongoing investigation on genocide. Imperial war factories to build flying gas bags. Imp researchers and high spirits. And dwarven taverns. Above and beyond, fast enemy aircraft sighted. Imperial imps suspect alien technology. Your policies have the following consequences. Anarchy. Destroy a parliament in an enemy country. And might be of interest, Commander. Combat card. Mercenary. 2 devastators. Uh-oh.
So, Oberon is putting poof nuptials back on the agenda, is he? When will those blasted elves realize marriage is about procreation, not pleasure or passion? Can't these queers be happy with what they have? Used to shoot 'em on sight barely a century ago.
Wow.
Commander, I intend to propose legislation later today that will make it possible for gay couples to be married. I know I'll get some pretty stiff opposition from Falstaff and especially Yorick, so I'm hoping I can count on your support.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sir Falstaff raises some proper concerns about family values and the likes, but that holier-than-thou collection of bones will prattle on and on about gods and such nonsense. Nothing we can't handle.
We're gonna save game right here. And return to the main menu. And I hope everybody had a wonderful evening. I know I indeed enjoyed myself. Shout out to Phantom Existence for the raid. Thanks again. Hope anyone and everyone that watched had a good night. And until next time, I'm gonna bid you all adieu. Tune in tomorrow for even more Dragon Commander